Hello, humans. It is me, Fuzz. Yes. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring. Oh, yes. The DLC has finally been released. I don't know what point of the game it is supposed to trigger, which does have me a bit concerned. But we will only find out one way, considering I refuse to search it up. Here's hoping this works just fine. Oh? New inventory features. New features can be enabled to display in the display tab in the system menu. Change for the first time can be marked with an exclamation mark. And obtained most recently. Ring of Mikola. My brother did mention something concerning, and that is he was concerned, or more like he had heard rumors, I suppose, that the DLC might be barred behind beating this boss right here. If we have to beat Melania for this, well, it's difficult enough to get to Phase 2 in the first place. Is there any signs of anything abnormal happening? Well, this is going to be a bit rough. I was hoping that something immediately would occur to make it apparent what I need to do. But there is nothing immediately noticeable. Let's try going to the round table hold. Though I don't think this will do much for us. Especially considering that most of everyone is dead here.
I see.
Nothing new here. Despite the way my uploads have been recently, I haven't actually recorded in quite a bit. I was kind of backed up on uploads, so as those of whom who have been watching, you probably noticed that I was uploading quite frantically. But that was just to get me up to the point that I am here. Because otherwise, it's going to look really odd if I just suddenly upload several episodes early. Well, this way it won't be early. I should actually check all the rooms, just in case. Though I don't expect anything to be here. Don't expect anything to be here. Same with down there. The point in the story that I'm at is rather inconvenient for this. Or so it seems. For all I know, this might actually be really advantageous. If I can beat Melania. Which my brother also informed me that apparently something like only 30-ish% of players who've played Elden Ring have actually beaten her. Which is quite surprising, if that is true. Well, it is somewhat surprising. I mean, it's not like she's an easy boss. So fair enough, I suppose. Hmm. Right. And based on what we saw when we started up the game, or once and finally loaded in, I mean, Circle of Mickle. That seems to point in this direction, which is really concerning. My. I've returned. Ow. Oh no!
I am Melania, Blade of Mickle.
How terrible. The problem is that grinding isn't particularly interesting or amusing to watch. But an even bigger problem is we don't actually know if this really is the way. And yet it seems to be the only way that I should be trying to progress. The only thing else that comes to mind is to just run around a bit. I probably should do that, just in case I see something. Because I really have no idea. Oh. No, I can't help but feel that this will just be in vain, ultimately. Because none of this area right here is particularly important anymore. Like, at all. So what's running around back here gonna do? Unless the DLC really is triggered by something over here. I think grinding and trying to beat Melania is probably the best shot. Especially with that rumor that that might be how to gain access to the DLC anyway. Though it feels kind of absurd. If the notion that only 30% of the community has ever beaten Melania in the first place is true, I feel like that could affect, well, maybe not the sales for the DLC, but how well it will be received, perhaps. If only 30% of the community can ever really experience it in the first place. wonder what's over there, if anything. I actually wonder where the DLC takes place. The best place to grind is definitely around here, as far as I can tell. The sad part is it's not interesting. I'm almost level 200. And if I was gonna level up a whole bunch, I'd want to up strength and dexterity. Upgrading my health a lot would be convenient, because suddenly I'd be able to survive a lot better. Though if I'm gonna upgrade my health at all, I'll probably only upgrade it enough to almost guarantee at least survive one hit, so that I can use my healing potions when the time comes. If every hit kills me, it's kinda... the healing potions cease to have much meaning or use. Oh. Oh. Seems it's a lot harder for him to block that than the regular fire. That's nice. Wait. And that's just for one level. To think if I just lowered the amount of gear that I was wielding all at once, I wouldn't have had to level up my endurance anywhere near this much. Though I suppose my stamina would be far worse if I had to. So ultimately, I think it was still worth it. Up to a point, anyway. Oh, there are new... Wait a minute, where the heck is that? There are new loading screens. I had never seen that one the whole time me playing this game. I mean, I could go here, but I have a bad feeling I'm like really close to the end of the game. I'm kind of concerned about something here, actually, because there's a, we can't get here anymore. Which I think is for the, part of the fragment of the Elden Ring that Melania has. We won't be able to give it power back if we have to get here. Unless we acquire a new means of getting there. And then once we progressed the story far enough, the capital kind of got whooped, so we can't get back up there. Actually, there might be another way up there. Yeah, the way I got up there originally. Maybe that's why that method exists. I might still be able to get up there. Okay, except for some reason the Site of Grace up there disappeared. Or became deactivated. That's pretty weird. Yeah, that's pretty weird. There's no excusing that. Are we still alive? Not anymore. Uh-oh. Where's the other one? I wonder if there are any better places to grind than this one. Actually, there's an idea. After this session, I might actually reconsider the AFK grind. Though I really don't want to do that. Not only does that seem really boring, but with the amount it takes for me to level up right now anyways, I think that would take a really long time. Yeah, after this session, I think I'll give it at least a try. So we can see if it ends up being all that valuable anyway. When I stop the AFK grind, I will, When I stop the AFK grind, I'm not gonna level up until I start the next recording. I'm thinking if I should do that after this recording or not, actually, because I might want to keep trying to progress. Ideally, I would like to keep going until I can see some better sign of the DLC. Which, because of how little information I attempted to absorb about the DLC prior, I don't know very much about it. Hello there. Wonder what kind of gear we'll find in this DLC, and how much of it will be able to replace what I'm using right now. The AFK grind, it takes a long while for the guys in the spot to even kill each other in the first place. That paired with how much runes it requires for me to level up. It's not going to be very worth it, I imagine. Not very worth it at all. Like at that rate, I almost feel like I should just grind off recording here instead of doing an AFK grind. Though if I grind off recording and then suddenly something interesting happens, well, I won't be able to capture it because it won't be on recording, so... Wonder how much I would have to up my health for it to actually be noticeable in this boss fight. I mean, being able to take a hit would really be helpful. I don't like the idea of upping my health very much. Don't like it. Whoops. Don't like it, but I'll still do it. A little bit. How much runes have I got right now? Only so much. There's still places here I haven't explored. Mainly back here because of this really absurd enemy up there. Where is this? Is this in the boss arena, I think? Whoa! Where is that? More odd loading screens. That's weird. Does the Earth tree reach all the way over top of this tree? That's like almost straight up, I'm looking. Almost. Kind of not really straight up. Okay, I'll try going here. Where and what is... Well, my. Problem is, if I go up here, I think I'll just be liable to be assaulted by that maniac again. Is there anywhere I can go from up here? Huh, not so simply. I have to run that way right into his line of fire. What is that? What is that? Hello? A statue. There's probably some loot up there. Oh. Oh. No, stop that. Please. No. Oh. Quick! Run for it! Ah, that killed me. Yeah. It's not all one all-together wave. It's like spread out, and parts of it are delayed in such a way that it will almost certainly get me. And that's the real problem with it. How to get past it before I use a shield. An oversized shield. I don't like the idea of using it again, but I don't really see another way of getting past this idiot. Unless I shoot him dead from like miles off. Which was proving to be a difficult situation. That's odd. My stats are high enough to wield this one-handed? So it is, it seems. I wonder if two-handing it helps. I mean, it feels silly, but oh well. Quick! That's the wrong thing! I didn't think it would do that much damage to me still. That's blocking like, what, 75% of it? Oh. Where even is that? Not in the lands between anymore, I suppose. I mean, over here already feels like it's borderline not really in the lands between. Which is kind of a similar feeling to what this place gave me. Except on the map it's a lot closer to this bit of land. Is there a better shield I could use? This is what I used last time, but... No, I don't think there is. Based on how much damage I still took, I don't think two-handing it helps at all. Trying to make use of this shield just reminds me that I'm still not quite there. With my endurance, even. It is still not where I want it to be. Quick! That is truly absurd. I wonder if there are parries that could just send it all back. Oops. Oh, it doesn't cost anything if you miss. That's interesting. That did not work very well! This is why I don't bother with parries, typically. I wonder why that didn't work very well. I think it like blocked one and then I suddenly got hit. Run! Ah! Dang it. To make matters worse, when I actually get up to him, he's gonna probably just end up killing me regularly. Maybe able to find a workaround if that's his only move, though. Nope, I feel like I'm gonna run right off the edge. Oh, why? That is some tracking. A mountain that looks like that, but has the head of a dragon. I don't remember there being any dragon corpses up the volcanic mountain. Must be an entirely new place, or might be anyway. Really? All I can say is parrying had better not be the only way to do this. Otherwise, I might never get freaking past this. Most of the time that I've tried doing something interesting while grinding for runes, typically doesn't work out very well. This time it was appearing to be essentially no different, so... That's a lot of damage these things do to me. Or not? Oh, my barrier, that's why. That's a lot! Like, why? Why is it layered like that? That makes it lethal even if I guard. It's incredible and absurd at the same time. I have no way of fighting him. No way that we'll be fast enough to deal with what he's doing. Unless... Oh. Nope! It's hopeless! Dang it! Well, I can't even lock onto these little floor inconveniences. I don't think I can kill them. I mean, because I can lock onto them, I probably can. Alright, you nuisances. Be gone! Wow, you'd survived. Nope. So I have to get rid of them, not because they're trying to hurt me, but because I can lock onto them. That's ridiculous. It's just because I lock onto them and can't lock onto the other target, despite how I'm trying to. Nice if I could like see the punk from here and then just shoot him instead. I have to wait, can I? No, I cannot move while I'm doing this. Okay. That's the wrong way. Why can't I just log on to him from here? Instead, I have to let him see. Well, I end up walking off before I end up killing this guy, it looks like. Anything that'll do? If this lightning goes up high enough, then it might do. Let's just try this. Nope. Looks like it didn't react very well to the floor, even. And walking onto him is such a burden. Why? Good riddance. May you never rise again. Oh, I can't lock onto this one for whatever reason, maybe. And why might that be? Really? How narrow is this target? That is terrifying. Is that an item? Yeah, from what I thought, it was something more interesting. Oh. Oh no. I do not want to aggro you all up here. Too late. That's how you want to do things. Whoops. Dang it. Okay. I see no other threats currently. Ah, it is mine now. Those guys look like they'll be trouble. I wonder what's up there. They'll most certainly be trouble. That's not really very helpful for me. Nor is it very interesting. It's bad if it's another giant one, and that's what it looks like from here. If I start attacking any of the smaller ones, it's going to turn around and start shooting. How do I go about this? Well, for one, let's try getting a closer look. Looks like they're guarding an item. If I just run over and grab it. I don't like doing things that way, but I don't really see a better alternative. Trying to fight them looks like it'll just end in vain. Unless I can do it just right. I was concerned they might notice. I'm still concerned that they might notice. Well, they noticed. Yeah, until I'm way stronger than these guys. That path is just so absurd. I should have just run around and grabbed it, whoever it was. I get the feeling it's not all that amazing though, whatever it is. I sure hope it's not all that amazing at this point. Even though I think it would be better if it were something amazing. Otherwise, there's just no point in going over there. Far too much danger to justify. My. Right. We upped our health a little bit. We have a hard time even getting to phase 2. Surviving phase 2. The furthest we got, and it didn't look like it was going to be very reasonable. Gonna need the ice breath. I'm a little curious. Would Melania dodge the, this? Now, if she would, I wonder how well. But its range kind of sucks. Oh no! Could you not be that? That would be nice. It's questionable what she even thinks she's doing here anyway. Just standing guard, but for what? It didn't look like it was even doing really all that much damage to her either, so... Be a way to dodge the first part without running a mile. The timing seems so terrible. If you're standing right underneath her, it doesn't look like it goes very well. It also doesn't look like you can interrupt the move. Maybe you can just parry it, but that is not my way. Oh! What is that? Where is that? It's gonna feel really weird if we win and nothing happens. Oh no. I missed! Dang it! Ah!
Blade of Nicola.
It'd be nice if I knew how to signal to this summon. Its description says it has a special ability, but I don't know how to commence that. I did not see that coming at all! Heck, even if I can survive one hit, because she, like, has rapid hits, that... What the heck is that? And when will I ever be able to get to those? The situation I'm in right now reminds me of when I was playing through Bloodborne, which I haven't gone back to yet, but I do intend to go back and complete what I started. Why is your sword so long? I mean, mine's pretty long too, but you as a character get to swing it to the fullest of its potential. The way I use my sword, part of it lacks range, it looks like. It's the issue I had with the regular katanas. This one's extraordinary length makes up for it well enough, up to a point. That doesn't entirely feel super extraordinary. Absolutely terrible. I'm still surprised I've even managed to survive that attack, like even once. Just because of the way it's designed. It's a rather absurd assault. Ow! Ow! She wasn't even targeting me and she got me there. Oh. It's looking like so many new places that I have no way of getting to. I simply must win. She just countered me. There we go. Why? We didn't stagger her, no! It only barely hit her too. I didn't expect the tracking on that to just mess up, I suppose? What? Where? Though, to anyone who does know and sees this, if I'm mistaken, and this doesn't have anything to do with how I get to the DLC, it would probably be nice to know. Yeah, because I'm only pushing myself to fight her right now, this intensely, because I think that that might very well be what makes me do the DLC. Seems like a fairly reasonable, or somewhat unreasonable. It seems like what the game was almost hinting at with the odd emote I got. Oh no! Oh, why? It's so hard to dodge that. The starting point is just completely absurd, though. Because I don't know if you can actually avoid that without running the long distance. It's weird because I feel like I should be able to beat her, but with how hard it is to get past phase 1 in the first place, I don't get to experience phase 2 much at all. Though hopefully this leads to a victory by just continually trying this. Oh.
Blade of Mikola.
My. Dang it.
Blade of Mikola.
With how fast the debuff from this black blade wears off, I'm not sure if it's actually worth it, because unless it's actually taking that health from them and isn't refunding it when the debuff wears off, then it would only matter so long as the buff is applied to them. The health would be reduced. That was close. Somehow flawlessly get past the first phase and then survive the unknown second phase. Because I've only seen like, what, 2, 3 attacks in that phase?
Blade of Mikola.
That move is just too much. Ow. almost can't help but feel like guarding might actually be within my best interest, even if she'll regenerate health off of me while I'm doing so. Ow! Please no.
Blade of Nicola.
I'm not sure why, but it feels like she only does that attack in moments like that. It's really confusing. Because then she'll just suddenly lunge at me. I'm like, you don't ever really do that unless you're like about to switch targets, it looks like. Which is really confusing because how was I supposed to know it was coming from me? Ow!
Blade of Nicola.
Ow! It's like no sign that whether she'll do that or no. She just abruptly flies into that attack. In the instant, mid-recovering from the other move. Or she won't do it. What I don't understand is how come she doesn't always do it. There have been times where she has missed me with the kick and then just not bothered with the other attack. Why? Ow. Wait a minute, is it? Why did it break my barrier? Her attacks only look like they're like slashes and stabs, so it shouldn't have got through my barrier. It's like it didn't count that I guarded against it. That's what it seems like. Far too short range and aren't fast enough to be a useful thing in this fight, I feel like.
Blade of Nicola.
I wonder if she's programmed to do that move if things are going really bad for her. Because things were going really well for me just now, and then suddenly... Aside from the kick, it looks like I can actually guard the attacks really well.
Blade of Nicola.
I didn't mean to switch to my claws, but I tried to make the best of it I could. Now that I think about it, if I can guard that well against her attack, actually, I probably know. It's like, I might be able to guard using my weapons. Let's try using my claws. Occurred to me that when we win, getting her sword would be pretty nice, potentially. Yes, actually, it might outdo the katana I have right now. Assuming we can even get that weapon from her. Dang it! It's so confusing when things go well, like for a little bit too long. Sometimes she'll get up and respond instantly, like that. I wasn't expecting her to just immediately rush into a barrage of attacks. It's hard to get a feel for exactly what she's going to do, when she's going to do it. And any target that's like that, well, it usually will take a few tries, or a lot of tries, in certain cases. You should have had your aggro at that point. She still chose to rush at me instead. Wait, now that I think about it, I can guard. I can do counterattacks. I should give that a try whenever it looks even remotely reasonable. Now that she whittles down my guard, the idea seems less plausible. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? I'm not even sure if I can guard that. I'll probably just break my guard near instantly. No claws don't have enough range. It would be nice though if I could poison it. There we go. Oh, like that. I did not see that coming at all. I mean, other allies might be able to help me get to second phase faster, but I want an ally that will still be useful during the second phase. I don't think any of these other guys will do that very well. These two, I could get to second phase probably pretty decently with these two. If things go well for them, because if they don't, then they'll die. Oh no! Why?
Blade of Nicola.
It was going pretty well. Until that. Oh my!
Blade
The one gap in their combos. Get out. I need to find a good moment to get in there and just help them kill her, but it's not working out very well. is this Mikola anyway? Whoever the heck she is.
Blade of Mikola.
We both started attacking her at the same time, yet hers is so much faster than mine. Even though she's got this really, really bloody long sword. Victory will be mine. One of these times. Why? She'll like go all the way around you with that last part. We can't inflict her with Scarlet Rot. At least I don't think we can, anyway. Dang it. Dang it!
Blade of Mikola.
I swear that sword had better be good when it's in my hands. It had better be. Alright. I'll rely a little bit more on my old tactics. I will poison you. And then I'll switch to the guitar. Ow! Are you poisoned yet? Looks like you're not. Oh. Why that way?
Blade of Mikola.
When she pauses for the last flurry, I think I need to dodge towards her slightly faster, because otherwise the camera gets confused and the game just starts making me dodge kind of partially in the direction that she curves around. It's really confusing. Why am I?
Blade of Mikola.
Well, there she did the thing. Just to get shot at me repeatedly. For the second flurry, she hits like once on the ground, jumps over you, hitting you again, to then do a flurry of attacks from behind you. Really quickly. Which pretty much completely counters anyone guarding. As if the first bunch of attacks was not enough to ruin anyone who was trying to guard that. Somehow I didn't die. Except that also somehow didn't stagger her at all. What the heck? Oh, that shot actually tracks a little. Huh. I just noticed it curved towards her. Still missed, but my.
Blade of Mikola.
The moment I started doing that and then she chose to do that move, I was done for. There's no way I was gonna get away at that point. The move has such absurd coverage that there are very few ways to avoid it, it seems. My. Blade
of Mikola.
I personally feel like she should have been stuck going in one direction once she starts that. Or at least one direction per, I guess, per segment of her lunges. Just 3 barrages of sword attacks. But being able to curve all the way around. For the third one is a bit absurd. Like, what am I supposed to do to that? Just coincidentally not be doing anything that leaves you open at that moment. Or you're just screwed. There's like no way. Because you can't just choose to stop doing it the moment you see her start that move. No how much I mash to get away. I can't just dodge away from that. My way. That's right, die! Okay. Oh. An explosion. A large part of our moveset is still there, it seems. Oh no! You have got to be kidding me! I got whooped by that cheat of a move you have, not the Scarlet Rot. She still can do the move. You've got to be kidding me. That's the furthest I've ever gotten in that phase. But my allies died like immediately after we got there. I mean, they'll continually provide her with health. That's the real issue with using them. Is she likely to kill them off? I don't even know if I've tried them. I think I just figured it was a terrible idea. Go with it. Let's see. Get her! Actually... Oh, the phase 2 thing might actually kill them immediately. In other words, yeah, they're terrible. Oi! Calm down! So yeah, They're like destined to suck against her, it seems. It almost felt like she was regenerating more health from them. For the first part, her health was like very, very well stocked. This guy's way too standoffish to be of use. Same with these two. I feel like you, surprisingly enough, are kind of like that as well, but you also die way too quickly. It's kind of a shame I can't summon more guys. No! Oh dear. Please, woman, be reasonable. It's time to die. Ow! What? That didn't make any sense what you just did! Unless you could just tell the future. How'd you know I was gonna be over there? She just kept with her regular trajectory, or as it looked like where she was going to land. But I only dodged over there because I figured she was gonna track straight to me. Instead she didn't. Well, the Banished Knight worked pretty well. Whoops. Oh, again. Ow!
Blade of Mikola.
If it works better with my banished knight, I think he'll do very well. Perhaps I should focus on putting the ice on her a lot faster. I can do that with the breath, though. Let's try that again. Ow! I tried to do a running attack, it just did a standing charge attack. Near enough couldn't go worse. He missed, and then the moment I started doing that thing, she like rushed over at me. Yeah. In a sense, it's kind of fortunate, because I think, based on what we're seeing, it looks like Melania's way of fighting doesn't change a whole lot, actually, when she gets phase 2. This is only fortunate, because after getting used to it a bit, I can make use of that experience. Whereas if it were entirely different, then great, I'd have to get used to an entire another way of her fighting. Oh no! Just enough range to be thoroughly troublesome. It'd be nice if there was a way I could heal my allies reasonably. don't see any way to do that. No, not this again. Come on, please. There we go. Yeah, no, that one, she doesn't move forward necessarily all the punch. Wait, actually, she does. So then she can slow it for that one. She doesn't have to flail all over the place and make a really weird, large curve. She can just curve nice and slowly for that one. Because she can just stay where I am instead of moving too far. So slow. That's my ally. Of all the knights, I think it looks thoroughly the most intimidating, other than I guess maybe the headless one. Dang it! Dang it.
Blade of Mikola.
He gets downed very easily, it seems. The Omen Killer feels too slow and not as tough as the Banished Knight. The Banished Knight is sometimes slow, and then he's not very accurate, unfortunately. Why?
Blade of Mikola.
It's miserable at this rate. It's looking like that's gonna be the only thing about the DLC that it shows up in this session. My. Oh, really?
Blade of Mikola.
That was so close!
I am Melina.
Feels weird for meleeing a boss that only really melees you. To have a move that the only way to get away from it or to survive it is pretty much run for it. You can't block it. You can't dodge it without some extraordinary time. Why? Couldn't dodge again. Maybe a better question is, why is our flurry knock the other guy off his feet? Like he wasn't even standing anymore. Then these guys won't survive phase 2. It's occurred to me that this boss kind of feels like they go against what a lot of the other bosses do in this game. The majority of her attacks are really quick. They don't like leave you hanging wondering when the attack's actually gonna come out just to then clobber you after you dodge for your last time in anticipation. He has like maybe 1 or 2 moves that's kind of like that. the wrong move. Oh.
Blade of Nicola.
Why? Why? Why can't you just go in one direction when that happens? How else am I supposed to avoid it? By chance? Just chance? Not skill? There's no telltale sign in terms of, like, exactly where I'm supposed to dodge to at that point. But if you could curve to it in, like, just the moment I dodge. Maybe my timing's off? I don't know. Oh, no. Ow. Oh.
Blade of Nicola.
It's kind of weird how I can't upgrade this guy, actually. Like, I have several of these. Where the heck would I encounter more of those? Only got one, I think. No, I also upgraded that to max, which I now partially regret. Oh, and you. So I've encountered 3. Okay, fine. I've encountered a okay amount. I wish I had more though. Now that I think about it, anyone who didn't have this much stamina would probably be really screwed at, like, whenever she does that. So you have to run away and dodge. Unless they were doing absolutely nothing before it happened, and they were already at a really good distance. I feel like it's just really problematic. Ow.
I am the blade of Mikola.
Oh no! Why?
Blade of Mikola.
They might not be the best ally, but they definitely, I feel like, are the most amusing ally to summon for this. There's just something funny about being able to summon an ally that uses projectiles so potent they're able to knock a boss off their feet. She got up faster than I expected. Oh no! Why?
Blade of Mikola.
Could he not reach her from that distance? I'm gonna summon him closer next time, I think. Because it looked like he had some issues. With how close I'm, or I guess with how much better I've gotten at dealing with her, I feel like a few more levels would help instead of a whole bunch more levels. again? That's so messed up.
Blade of Mikola.
That sword had better be that long when I get it. Because if it's suddenly really short, I'm gonna have a problem with that. Why?
Blade of Mikola.
Here we go again.
Blade of Mikola.
I feel that would be... Well, I guess the sound would kind of give it away. Would it, though? I guess the sound would reach you before the arrow would. It's not like the arrow is breaking the sound barrier. Give all the flipping way up to me this time? I wasn't finished setting up, woman! And all the health back just from that. Yeah, anyone who played this game and styled themselves like a tank would have a lot of problems here, I feel like. If you really do need to beat her to get to the DLC, well, those people potentially aren't ever getting to the DLC. sure why, but whenever that happens, it feels like her swing is suddenly delayed, just so it will get me. But so slightly that it's like, doesn't feel much like a delay.
Blade of Nicola.
I mean, at this rate, it feels partially amazing that I got to phase 2 at all, though. Ever. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay. I've been waiting for her to do anything like that this whole time, then suddenly she does it when I didn't want her to do that. Not safe while running, because transitioning into a dodge from running feels like it takes a moment, which is really weird. Like you can't execute it fast enough. Wrong button! Oh dear. What will I do now? I'll summon these guys instead. Dang it, they're on my way!
Blade of Nicola.
Ooh. So unfair! If I'd run away immediately! Like, the moment I could have moved after doing my grapple to her, that's like... Just gonna do that while I'm standing right next to you. How absurd. My chances of escaping, you might as well set off a nuke next to me. With how far that thing will chase me. It's a terrible example. I think it conveys the point that I'm not getting away. Oh. Almost 3 hours of this. My. I'll definitely try the AFK thing when I go to sleep. I think that makes sense to give a whirl. Ah! Oh, I'm so dead! It's odd, some moves like that one, it seems they'll get their attention even before it's hit them. I mean, I do get the dragon kind of does a roar, so it like would make a lot of noise even before the pain commences. But it's still really annoying for them to just know what's up. In that case, they weren't trying to dodge, they were like trying to get me suddenly when they weren't before. Ah. If I could reverse the roles and play as the summoned minion, and then have a computer player man my player, I wonder what the computer player would do with my character. Oh no! That's not fair! No, that's so messed up. Oh, why?
Blade of Nicola.
That one move. I would probably have killed her several times over already if it wasn't for that one move. Even though I've partially got the hang of it now, or as much as I feel like any player could ever, nearly. It's still problematic.
Blade of Nicola.
You know, it's funny, I feel like she didn't need the life regen. I think she would still win in most cases, even without it. It just makes her victories a bit more exaggerated in terms of how frequent they would be. Almost had her there.
Blade of Nicola.
I started running out of stamina really inconveniently. I think it would have worked out better if my ally was actually close up. Though, him being far away was part of the reason why it was working so well for a moment. I wonder what's going on in the AI's mind when that happens. Oh, I forgot! Oh no!
I am Melania.
I just wanted her to give me a moment, but she wouldn't. I feel like for the third flurry, it might almost be safe to run straight at her. Because that time it felt felt different. Like I should have got hit, but I didn't for some reason. Quick! Oh. Is there anything fair about that? No, nothing at all. Not even remotely. Because when I went to attack her, from that point, the moment I decided to do that, I basically sealed my fate. Even though I doubt they had already decided on doing that move, so maybe not really. It's just chance. Every time that something like that happens, she could probably just do that move. But she doesn't, and I don't really know what the deciding factor of whether she will or not is.
Blade of Mikola.
I really wanted to experience the DLC. I wonder how many other players are having this problem, actually. Because if it really is barred behind her, there's plenty of people who have not won against her. Even if the figures aren't what my brother was saying, I find it hard to picture very many people found this boss easy. Ow.
Blade of Mikola.
And to make matters worse, she still regenerates health even in phase 2. Though given how she decides to ditch the armor, I think it would have been fitting if her defense went way down. Now I think about where the heck did my barrier go? I did not notice when it got broken. That's confusing. Please wait. I have to ready myself. You said.
Blade of Mikola.
Now that I think about it, what if the DLC is like a after story? Of like after you become Elden Lord. In which case, this is not the boss I should be fighting. Oh, that's weird. I was trying to use the dragon breath. I was like, why is it not happening? Of course, you do that right when I jump into the fray. Fortunately, that skill doesn't seem like it's any worse very much in Phase 2. It looks like it's about the same. Again?
Blade of Mikola.
I feel like what's messed up about it the most is I dodged. Like, I started to dodge before the move even started. Just to get clobbered right at the end of my dodge. Or at least before the sweep move started. Dang it. Well, that guy might be more sustainable for Phase 1. Doesn't really matter if I don't even get to phase 2, I suppose. Oi!
Blade of Mikola.
Though admittedly, fighting him over and over again like this, I feel like is better. So it lets me hone my skills against her. If I'm just staying back, it's not really honing my skills any further. Small range.
Of Mikola.
My. Thinking it might be better if I stick ice on my claws instead. While they have less range, I almost feel safer using the claws than the katana. Yeah, let's try that and see how that goes. Dang it! If I didn't get hit at the end, I wouldn't have got confused. Wouldn't have dodged backwards like that. Looks like I still have to get hit by about 3 of those slashes for that to actually kill me. That can happen so absurdly quick that it almost doesn't feel like it matters. Ow.
Blade of Mikola.
The one thing I lack with the claws is range. And sometimes the way the attacks are done are sometimes annoyingly slow. That was so close. It's so messed up!
Blade of Nicola. I am the Blade of Nicola.
I feel like I'm able to do damage notably quite a lot faster, which is nice. I feel like that's the first time that ever actually hit me. That move is just so messed up. Just can regenerate way too much health, and it's way too hard to avoid. The health part I almost don't mind too much. I only mind it when she's going after my allies. That's way too hard to survive. Die! Phase 2, let's do this! Of course, it's that. Again.
By the scarlet rot.
That move again when I'm right next to her. So messed up, I didn't even have the stamina for that in the first place. That move is just so wrong. Oh! One or two more dodges back, and then I could have survived. It's like the moment she jumps up, I have to know that that's what was happening. Otherwise, there will be no escape. Camera's being weird. There we go. Really? Everyone just missed so far. Running feels hopeless. It doesn't feel like it works either. I might as well just dodge a whole bunch. Too far away for that to reach me, but it seems like it rushed all the way up to me just fine. When it starts, does it just make her rush all the way to the target, regardless of distance, once it's begun? But she only begins it at a certain distance, roughly? Just mistaken.
Blade of Mikola.
Now, to make a real notable difference, I'd need to level up quite a bit, I think. A few levels won't feel very different. Unless they're all to health. Some at least survive it. Loop.
Blade of Mikola.
That wasn't very nice. can't be close to it. I forgot! No, that's so messed up!
Blade of Mikola. There's more? I thought there was only 3. Not only is there more, but some of the old ones attack again. The other times we got her into that phase, she didn't even bother to do that move, fortunately. She's only done that once before to me. And it killed me pretty quickly. Because I had no clue what the heck was happening. trick is to not dodge for that last part. That is so confusing. Or at least not to dodge immediately. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! I did not even remotely see that coming. Because often she likes to do the kick and just leave it at that. Oh. Very much out of stamina. Yeah, I don't feel safe unless I dodge. Next time that happens, I'm just gonna try not to dodge at all. Because I reflexively want to dodge. I kind of forgot about it in the moment and just dodged. Much off of him. You need to stop that immediately. Now then.
by the scarlet rot.
Nothing.
Blade
There's nothing fair about that. I suppose other than it is possible to survive in general, just that doesn't feel that way if you're like right next to her. Ow! Oh dear.
blade of Nicola.
Yeah, if the DLC is elsewhere... if the DLC is elsewhere... It's a bit of a shame that there's like, wasn't anything that really lets me know where I should go, actually, for it. That was close.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
I am eager for a new adventure. My current adventure has been halted by this boss. I mean, if I go beat the other guy, after all, for all I know, I might be like one or two main story bosses away from the end of the, like the regular end of the game anyways. I don't want to push that. Not right now. Ow. Oh, why?
Blade of Nicola.
The move's pretty easy to dodge if you know when it's coming. She just abruptly does it when you're not anticipating it at all. And suddenly, That might be a problem.
Blade of Mikola.
Well, that was oddly convenient. That was oddly inconvenient.
Blade of Mikola.
Well, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe the debuff is meant to prevent you from just taking big chunks of the boss's health over and over again really, really quickly. Perhaps once it wears off and you apply it again, it just takes more of the boss. Or the target, I guess. If that's the case, then it's actually a very good move. Like, extremely good. Yes! That's probably the best I've done so far. Oh no. Wow. Yeah, two of them come back for a second try. That's like really, really messed up. An attack with no downside to her doing for herself. A move like that she just did over and over and over again without restraint, there would be like no way of beating her other than shooting her. That's a shame. That was the best I'd ever done getting to phase 2, I feel like. I think there was other times where I got to phase 2 faster. But not with my barrier intact, I think. So it doesn't go an infinite distance. Okay. I think I finally have your move down. This doing? Oh, that's so.
Blade of Nicola.
The only part of her move I don't have down at this point is what the heck you're supposed to do at the start of it. Because if you're close to her, it looks like you're just doomed. There's not any chance of survival there. Maybe the begin. No, there's way too many swings in the beginning for it to be considered weak. I mean, the individual swings, I suppose, are weak, but there's enough of them to the point where that doesn't really matter very much. Dang it, I messed up.
Blade of Nicola. That was really close! Well, that hurt.
Seems my ally isn't shooting anymore. Oh, that panicked me. Oh, yeah, that was that. I finished that.
By the scarlet rot.
Boss that gets around almost every trick I've come up with to deal with other bosses. Ow.
Blade of Nicola.
No scarlet rot. Poison doesn't feel good enough. Shooting it from a distance doesn't really feel plausible most of the time, because it can at a moment's notice change targets and very quickly bridge the gap. And I can't even guard against it very well. Well, once again, it's over.
Blade of
Because that just simply can't happen in a winning run. Can't have her suddenly jump up to do that while you're standing right next to her. Especially if you were trying to go for some attacks. Maybe if you were just about to run away anyways, it might somehow very barely work. But you'd have to have immediately started your retreat. Otherwise you're just done for. I think the only other time that... I don't think the landings actually ever hit me. Maybe the very... No, not the first time. The second time, maybe. Because I think I dodged it the first time I ever saw that. But then the blast got me because I was like, now I'll attack. I've been going for 4 hours. 4 hours and nothing. Well, we've gotten close. Should I grind on recording? Not recording? AFK grind. I was really hoping to get stuff about the DLC or gameplay of the DLC up the day it came out, but it's not looking like that's gonna work. Oh, I need to understand just how far away I have to stand to be safe. Like, I can see them here, so this is probably okay. Let's just wait and see how long it takes for them to even start killing each other anyways. Like, to actually successfully be killing each other. Could be a bit. Well, I'm curious to see when it'll even start to be giving us the loot. Look at them just scrambling about. My. Yeah, the red main knight that we summon, I think that's definitely the one I'm just going to keep summoning. As for my claws, I'm not sure if I want to keep using them for the boss or not. Thinking now, with the way I fight her, if I was to switch from the claws suddenly, I'm going to be feeling the difference in speed between the claws and any other weapon. Though the katana will make it up partially in range. But how about damage? This one's also inflicting bleed way faster than this is. In the end, I feel like I am doing more damage with this. Yeah, I'll probably keep on with the claws. Even though I am well aware, based on what this boss appears to be, and how they fight anyway, a setup that relies on me being super close to her isn't exactly the smartest loadout, but oh well. I will persevere. If I had more damage and could survive a hit more or two, then I think I would have won by now. A few of the times where I got to her with, well, pretty good proficiency, I suppose, it felt like my chances of winning weren't so low. This is the first recording where I got to stay in that second phase for really all that much time at all. I think all the other times I died very quickly after getting to the second phase. But with more to my dexterity and more to my... Actually, what does these claws scale to mostly anyway? Yeah, dexterity it looks like. Yeah, more dexterity. More stamina could be nifty, but right now that's not gonna probably help me very much. Yeah. I don't know how to start the DLC. I don't really want to look into it, but I can say confidently, by next video, if I don't know, I may very well start looking into how to actually start the DLC through sources that wouldn't be just in the game. Because that's rather concerning. I mean, we could see very clearly that when we started the game, the DLC is being applied to the game. I think even on the main menu it said the DLC in the bottom right corner, which I happen to be here, right here, so I may have been in the way at the time. But we also got a notification of new menu stuff, actually. Item crafting, inventory, switch, nope, sort, is it sort perhaps? It's probably these two things, mainly. That's what it looked like it was talking about. Is it just me, or is it actually... That's weird. Why is it telling me how much runes it will give me? I don't think they did that before. It said it gives you a large amount of runes. This one's actually saying how much it will give me. I think right now I might need, like, what, almost 2 million runes to level up? And that's like... not even a tenth of the way there. It's like a fifth of the way there. They're not giving me runes yet. Maybe I need to be closer. They're just wandering back and forth, which has me concerned. Have they noticed me? I have a very bad feeling they've noticed me. Yeah. You don't want to mess with me, punks. How much do you guys even give anyway? Those bug guys give 6 times their runes. And he only gives like half a guy more than the little guys, roughly. They don't appear to be fighting each other very much, though, and that's what's weirding me out right now. I get this feeling this doesn't actually work as an AFK grind. It's weird because I know that I've seen it give me runes from them. But I don't even hear them fighting anymore. What happened to the other guys? Are they just down here chilling? They're not fighting anyone down there. So I guess it doesn't work as an AFK grind. Unless that got fixed when the DLC was added. Huh. Maybe it can work, but just failed this time? That means it can get, not bottlenecked, but stalled. It can, no. Jammed. It can, the system can break. It can be not a AFK grind. I can't just leave it unattended, or else suddenly they might stop killing each other at some point, which is what we just witnessed. The real question is that, should I keep using ice on my claws or no? Can't put poison on this, which would be a partially appealing option because the claws sometimes don't feel strong enough. I mean, I could just switch to this every now and then and stick with that, but I mean, if I'm gonna grind, and from the looks of it, I can't AFK this. I actually have to grind. Oh, that's really annoying. It's mostly annoying because of how much it takes. It takes a lot. To be fair, this area is still pretty good, because I only have to run through it like, what, 2, maybe 3 times? If I did the whole thing 2 times, I think almost certainly. But the whole thing is too dangerous because of the guys over here. Yeah, those bug guys give a lot by themselves. What I need to decide is if I should just make next time mostly grinding and give it my all with the grinding and put all the things that give me damage and more health. For the more health, I'll have to test it, so I'd like maybe 4 more levels for my health, and then I'd go see how easily Melania can knock out that extra health. If she can't knock it out very easily with a single hit from anything, then I'll consider just leaving it there. More health, huh? My. Get the feeling 5 levels won't be enough, and that's annoying. And the rest to dexterity. But how much to dexterity? How much indeed? What a shame. This weapon. It's interesting, but it's also a shame. Instant death, huh? Yet I'm not even sure what kind of enemies that can work on. I get the feeling it's a very few enemies that works on. Well then, as usual, it's been me, Fuzz, and for once in, I guess, kind of a while actually, it's a video that's actually properly up to date, I suppose. Been sick for quite a bit actually. which made it questionable when I should record and when I shouldn't. And honestly, I'm not entirely fully better yet either. But I don't expect it'll stick around for much longer, which I was well saying in certain of the other videos, but it persisted and persisted so frustratingly. But yeah. As usual, it's been me, Fuzz, and you'll see me again next time. Bye for now.